sure there's more to it as well. So just paying attention to my phone as well for a second. Alright, so it's going to be a little bit complex. I know that it would probably be best if I explained things, and I'm going to. Let me post this on Blue Sky and kind of get some people in here, get the chat going real quick. It's great to have everybody. Where I've been. That's a whole question, isn't it? That's always the question. I feel like that's literally always the question. So, first live shiny hunt. Yeah, definitely always the question, I feel like. But it's okay, because we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, guys. Promo Sky. Let's do this. Okay, so we're actually hunting in Pokemon Yellow. So what that means is what we are attempting to do is we are attempting without great effect to be able to shiny hunt in Pokemon Yellow. The way that we do that is something that I will go over later because I'm going to get pretty excited. We've got one up our Mario here, and I feel like if it's not shining, then we might as well just destroy it. We are playing on normal game speed, and yeah, there we go. Boosted 159 experience I didn't need. Now, in Pokemon Yellow, the basement floor 2 of Mount Moon is the highest encounter level. I considered doing multiple screens. However, I thought it was more of a classic-esque way to shiny hunt this way. And basically just vibe with you guys. Just bring people in, meet new people. Great stuff. So why Clefairy? So I have a little long-ended story about Clefairy. Back when it became a fairy type in Pokemon X and Y, it's always been a really competitive Pokemon, a really good Pokemon, and it even got better after it became fairy type. Well, after it became fairy type, it had brand new moves moves that it could now learn, and those moves were exclusive to Fire Red and Leaf Green move tutors. You know, back in the day, in early competitive, where it was much harder to get things. Now, we could be really fun and put the number of encounters as Zubat just to be fun and quirky, as, you know, the whole Mount Moon Zubat-esque thing, but I don't really like that. We're just going to count Clefairies, and our first one, of course, is not shiny. And you're going to be like, how do you know that, Retro? There is no way to tell. Oh, man. Alright. Got some more Zubats here. And it's very interesting, really, because when I sought out to do this idea, Corey actually did it first. So he was shiny hunting in Generation 2 using the legitimate Ditto. So that was really, really cool. I got to catch the tail end of that stream where he actually got the Ditto and the Charmander. Or the video, I got to see the video where he got the Ditto, but the Charmander I got to see live on stream. And then I got to see him evolve it all the way to Charizard on stream for shiny. So that was really, really special. I wanted to do the hunt in yellow. It's a 10% hunt at 1,892 odds. So it is a full odds shiny that we're hunting here. And this is my very first shiny hunt ever. Like, ever. Pretty much like the first time that I played Pokemon Black. Well, this is the first time that I've hunted a shiny. So, one whole Clefairy encounter. If I was a Clefairy, where would I be? Also, I love this artwork. I also want to take the thanks for shouting out Jack, who actually helped me with some thumbnail artwork and some assets. So thank you for that, man. That was a really nice surprise to wake up to. Happy Valentine's Day to you. And happy Valentine's Day to everybody. That is also what the entire idea and theme of it is. Clefairy is a pretty good Valentine shiny. It doesn't shine red, but pink is a nice Valentine color. Hearts are classically pink and red. And we, of course, got our 1-Up mushroom, which in high definition looks exactly like the power-up mushroom from the original Mario Brothers. So that's kind of what we got going on here. And out of like 4 encounters, we haven't seen another Clefairy. Now, Clefairy having a 10% encounter rate is all fine and dandy. It's actually lower encounter rate in red and blue. So that's kind of interesting. It has lower encounter rates in both of those games, but higher encounter rate in yellow on the basement floor too, which is why we decided to hunt it in this particular basement. Please don't let anything else shine before Clefairy. Do not shine. Cool. Great. I really feel like I should be killing some of these things, but I have kind of chosen the pacifist path of not attacking. You would think it being a 10% encounter rate, it would be a lot more often seen. So how many phases is this going to take? Probably way longer than I have a lifetime for. But, as I was saying, back in Fire Red and Leaf Green, I remember that those were move tutor specific moves, and my old friend at the time, Vini, he actually had not only the Clefairy Clefable line that had the TM, or the move tutors that I needed, but this man had a shiny one on top of all of that. A shiny one. And it kind of got me really excited to do this hunt. I think for intents and purposes, I will kill things that are not shiny Clefairy, so that I can have a little bit more satisfaction in my life. How's everybody's Valentine's Day going? Y'all getting some chocolates and stuff for everybody? Okay, there's our second Clefairy encounter. This one is also not shiny. Let's go over here to our text bar and turn this into a tool. And there we go. Ooh, there we go. Well, you are not shiny. Therefore, you must die. Goodbye, Clefairy. And we got a critical hit. Also, I wonder what level 1-Up will be by the time that we find the shiny Clefairy in Pokemon Red. Pokemon Yellow, excuse me. Alright. We could do this so much easier in Generation 2, but I chose not to do it that way. I was gonna hunt Clefairy in the Odd Egg for a shiny, but I don't like how slow the eggs are in Generation 2, so I instead decided to do it on Generation 1. Just because I feel like it's more fun that way. Bum ba dum, bum bum ba dum bum ba da 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 da. Alright. Is there a way to put my chat up here? Hold on a second. Streamlabs chat. YouTube live control panel. Scene collection tools. WebSocket. Scenes load doc sources. Is this my chat? Yeah, but that's not... Let's see if it'll pop up if I do this. There we go. Cool. Alright, so now I've got my chat right here too. So I can watch chat, and if I don't need to type, I can just respond. Alright. Dude. You are a rocky nuisance. You must die. Goodbye, rocky friend. Oh, I totally forgot to flip and play them. Bro. I have mood music. I totally forgot to play this. So let me turn this down a lot more. We'll still have it in the background. But I totally forgot to play that music. I am so sorry. Oh my god. I feel like an idiot. Downloads. God, this is going to be so pretty. You guys have no idea how nice this is going to sound. Alright, turn it down real low. Put it on repeat. And then also do another audio output for my headset. Okay, there we go. That should be good. Now we got the mood music going. Alright, now let's do this hunt. Alright. Another Clefairy, number 3. Not shiny. Text 3. Definitely got my game audio low enough where you can hear the actual song in the background. Turn that song up slightly because I like it. Okay, let's see. Turn up a little bit. There we go. Killing Zubats and finding Clefairies, fairies in caves, fairies in caverns, fairies of all different sizes. How's everybody doing tonight? or today. Whatever time it is for you. Definitely seeing them more often on this floor than I am anywhere else, so let's go ahead and take this out. Let's cut that thing down to size. Critical hit. Da, 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 da. God, this freaking Moondrops is so beautiful. So the question is, what target is going to shine in Mount Moon? Is it going to be our elusive Clefairy? Is it going to be the one-up master Paris? Or is it going to be the ever and ubiquitous Zubat? Leave your comments down in the comment section below. I'm interested to see what you think. The thing is, like I said, we're hunting Clefairy, but if we find something else, that would be cool too. Just to come away with a shiny live on stream would be pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. I so did not mean to do that. Not gonna lie. Also, that is super loud. Let's get that better. Okay, cool. 3 whole encounters. Phase 1. vibing to this Mew Drops. Oh my god, we were vibing. It's beautiful. Beautiful song. I also don't want to play it in higher speed. I definitely could and probably find the shiny. What up, DJ Medicine? How are you, man? Happy Forever Alone Day, man. Valentine's hunt for shiny Clefairy. Let's go. I just decided to kill things that were not my target, which I guess I'll be killing a lot of things. They're not my target. Our odds are a full 1 in 8,192 with a 10% encounter rate. And you might be wondering why I'm not catching Clefairy. Alright, let's attack here. Hey, let's go! Encounter number 4! But it's not shiny. Therefore, I will leech your life away. Alright, let's add our encounter for 4. Why? I didn't even think about putting it on my capture board. I did not even think about that. Not at all. Why do you ask, though, DJ? Actually, I didn't think about that. I probably will do the next phase on a capture board. So I've got a DS Fat right here with a capture board on it. I don't know if you can, yeah, I've got a DS Fat with a capture on it, and I'll probably do that. I didn't even think about that. I've got 50. But I don't actually need to catch anything in order to do this hunt. And I'll get to that when we get to it. I think you're probably a little confused why I'm not catching the Pokemon, but like I said, I'll get into that when the time's right. I would really like nothing else here to shine. This is also like a bad encounter area idea just because other things can shine. It's not like a straightforward. Luckily, nothing has yet. I know why I went for Spore there. But I also don't want to, like, up the game speed either, like I said. Number one, it'll sound bad. Number two, well, not really, because the game audio is a lot more quiet. Because I want the music playing in the background to be louder. Decided to knock everything out that is not my target. Every single thing must die. If you are not my target, then you must die. I have plenty of Pokeballs, I'll show you. I have 50 Ultra Balls and 16 Pokeballs, so I'm good on that. Just have no reason to catch them. I know you might be a little bit confused, so I apologize for that confusion. So what in the actual crap is that? That's like a earthquake outside. Or like a very big diesel truck. Encounters for Clefairy so far. 5 encounters! Aw, you're not the shiny. Text, properties. 5 encounters. Definitely a lot better at a 10% rate. Because I've definitely probably seen about 50 Pokemon in 30 minutes, so the Clefairies make a lot more sense. And like I said, I could very well speed this up. But if I sped this up, I just don't think it would be as enjoyable for anybody watching or anything like that, so I'm not going to do that. I'm instead just going to take them nice and steady, slow encounters. I think it'll be more interesting overall for the video anyway. Alright. Let's get it! You must die. It's already on instant text speed, which is a hidden option that you enable. I was actually worried about starting on time. For whatever reason, this save file has like some corruption on it. And I was stuck in the player house where the pixels were blocked off on the left and the right hand side. I couldn't really do anything. So with the pixels blocked off and not really being able to move, it definitely presented a problem for being able to do anything related to like fly. So luckily when I got outside and was able to get through there, I was able to continue on, get out of the house, and fly. So that I would be able to start this hunt. want me to hit the B button. Definitely should have brought more power points. I didn't think about that. Probably a better hunt to have more power points, but it's fine. I really don't want Zubat to shine. What's bad is if something shines other than Clefairy, then I have to count the Clefairy encounters for the shiny encounter that would indeed be on here, unless I went back and watched stream for all the encounters, counted the number of encounters, and counted the shiny encounter to make a video about when the shiny actually showed up. I just don't know if I wanted to do that. Not shiny. Clefairy number 6. Just Mega Drain. I know, right? Man, if something shines other than this, I'm gonna be really sad. Like, you have no idea how mad I'm gonna be. Let me get my pop-out chat real quick. Is this what I need? I feel like this is what I need, but I don't know the password, so meh. I'll just do this. I'll just reopen it and pull out the pop-out window so that I can talk bad about you while you're not looking. Just while you're not looking. Yeah, I haven't explained anything to anybody yet. So that's why it's interesting to me. You're not looking. I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, dang. He's listening now. Crap. I mean, now that you have your earbuds in, I can't. All right. Is the music loud enough? Is the game audio loud enough? Is everything pretty good? The stream chat thing almost has no point if I have the freaking pop-up window open. I mean, I'm kind of determining whether I want to fight them, kill them, or run. What's going to be crazy? Bro, here's what's going to be so crazy. So let's say Zubat shines, alright? Then I'm going to have to go watch stream, and I'm going to have to go look at how many encounters the actual Zubat was. Because my encounters on screen are... My encounter numbers on screen are specifically 100% for Clefairy. My game audio's... Okay, I'll cut my game audio off then. Weird, it's down to like 3. Yeah, it's down to like 3, bro. I am. I'm doing both. There, that should be fine. It's down to 1. It should be good now. back in the game. We'll see. It's it's called Moondrops. It's a red, blue, and yellow specific Mount Moon remix. It's really pretty. I had to have something at least in my ear in some kind of way. It's, you know, what you were talking about the longevity of the shiny hunt. I'm just vibing, man. That's all I'm doing is vibing. I see. And I've got the volume on the lowest. Yeah, I've got it on the lowest thing on here. Alright, I'll just have one then. Zubat, Paris, do not shine! I don't want you! Oh, Geodude has to... Ooh, that's... Ooh, this is dangerous. This is a 10% encounter, but there's 4 things in this cave that could shine. Ugh. That's pretty awful, actually. Now that I think about it. So I almost did this really cool, right? I almost took Parasect and made it shiny, because the shiny indicator would show it, right? So I almost hunted with a shiny Parasect, but I decided to just hunt with a regular Parasect, because nobody came here for shiny Parasect. Besides, 1-Up looks exactly like the Mario mushroom from original Super Mario Bros. The Power-Up mushroom. It's just wider and thicker on the top, but the color is perfect. Also, happy Valentine's Day, man. I forgot to tell you that. I mean, I appreciate you letting me know so that I know. Imagine if I didn't know. Imagine if you didn't tell me. A catastrophe would ensue. On the one hand, I really just want to kill everything and make everything die. I guess it just kind of depends on my mood when I see what I see. Like this Geodude, for example. And what I like about this is the indicator is super crystal clear, so it's really hard to miss. As I showed you in the screenshot when I found this stupid thing. Yeah, it's crazy. Even on 1, it just kind of like drowned all of it out. Oh my god, I gotta go watch that. I have to go watch that now. That's crazy. I'm gonna go make a clip of that. And I'm going to keep it for keepsake. Not really. You know how tempting it is to click the speed up button, though. I clicked the wrong button. And I accidentally clicked the speed up button. It's okay, it didn't shine, so we're good. Not too bad, honestly. I don't want to know how many encounters this is gonna take. I'm thinking in like the 80,000s. I mean, it's gonna be pretty substantial, I'm sure. Feel like a double shiny hunt off of Coliseum is the only thing that would be crazier than what I'm doing, or what I'm trying to do. Definitely breaks the monotony if I go ahead and... I know shiny hunting is like a huge thing, and I've never really done it, so that's why it's interesting to see it on this channel for the first time. Yeah, but when you're single targeting like that, you're not going to get a shiny from a different family that you're not even trying to get. But I might still have to go clock in here in a few minutes. I'm not on after hours right now, but he asked me to ask if I can help him do something this morning when they got there, so I might have to take a break when that happens. We'll see. They may not want me to clock in, so we'll see. Ooh, Clefairy! You are not shiny. That's a shame. Okay. So that's 7 encounters for Clefairy. I didn't think about this till just now, though, but since the audio from the Game Boy is HDMI or USB audio, I could have plugged up my DS Fat with it. I didn't even think about that. It would have looked super, super authentic and not, you know, so much extra. Lucky 7 and no shinies. It's like Retro, you do not have increased shiny rates. This is gonna take you a while. You've decided to make an endeavor that will ruin your life, quite literally. Isn't this remix so pretty, though? God, it's so gorgeous. Leech Life is super effective on bug and grass. That's a 4 times super effective hit. I don't necessarily even have to kill them. I could just continue to get encounters and run. I don't know if I like that idea. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Could definitely just do running encounters. I just thought it was kind of cool to kill everything. You missed me tell my story about why particularly I chose Clefairy about a lot of other Pokemon and my history with Clefairy in general. as a Pokemon when it had Fire Red, Leaf Green tutor moves that had to be transferred into the newer generations on 3DS. You missed that whole story. It's a very interesting story for sure. I feel bad because I don't know if DJ Medicine kind of understood the way I was hunting this. I definitely feel like it's different, like with the patches. Oh, Clefairy, hello! You are not shiny, so you are now encounter number 8. So far, 8 encounters for Clefairy in an hour. Which, that kind of makes sense, because if it's 10%, there's 8. So there should have been 6, but there was 8 of them in that time frame, so. There's nothing on this other than the thing I'll show you later, and showing the gender indicators. There is no modded changes to the gameplay of Pokemon Yellow itself. It's still base Yellow in every single form and fashion, where Clefairy is a 10% encounter on Basement Floor 2. I very much debated putting myself in the center and doing 4 Game Boys and hunting that way, but all that does is increase the number of encounters, and I just don't know if that counts the same legitimacy as hunting it the way that I'm doing it. What's really crazy about it is, like, the way that it's going to show up I'm not ready for. So if it ends up being something other than Clefairy, I'm gonna have to go back through Streamlog and watch stream and count all the encounters to get to whatever shiny decides to shine for me. Whichever one that may be. But you can kill a shiny in the same way that you can in the other generations, so think about that. Apparently it's still a well brought after shiny even in Scarlet and Violet. And a well sought after OU Pokemon even in Scarlet and Violet. Clefable is. Guess it's that fairy typing. Ever since it became fairy, it's been so good. Fairy really helped push a lot of those Pokemon into a new height. I wonder if you tallied all the 8 in 1,992, and then you tallied on top of it that it's a 10% chance, and then you tallied on top of that there's only 4 different encounters down here, and then you tallied the percentage of each of those encounters, what the actual chance of a shiny Clefairy under those odds would be. That would be kind of interesting to me. Mega Drain the Geodude. Hello, Clefairy. Encounter number 9, level 9, but you are not shiny. I'm gonna have to go see if they are going to want me to do that or not. That's gonna kind of mess up my plans if so. Sounds like he's already doing that though. I might speed up just to go to the beginning of Mount Moon and heal. There's Clefairy number 10. She's also not shiny, but she is higher level. Oh, that makes sense. In an hour, I've seen it 10 times, so that makes sense. That's definitely 10%. So we definitely see one every 10 minutes as it has a 10% encounter rate. You have no idea how nervously I keep looking at these Pokemon when they come in, seeing if they're shiny. Watching that indicator like a hawk, like a crazy Staraptor or crazy Pidgeot. Clefairy 11, not shiny. encounter number 11. Alright, let me take this break that I don't want to take and go see if I have to go do this certain thing. I'll be right back, hopefully. more Clefairy encounters as of yet. Kind of interesting, to be honest. And before something else shines that I don't actually want. Take a break when they get here for food. I don't want to eat on stream. I'm weird about that. Alright, can you hear me? I am. I'm trying something. If this works, then no audio from... So, Discord can use a separate audio than the computer Now I gotta be careful though, because I mute my... this window captures. Yeah. Audio input. Yeah, so the computer is using speaker audio, but OBS is not recording speaker audio. It's also not recording the microphone that's built into the computer. It's a little lackluster, but it still works. Make sure you get all your snacky stuff. Oh, Clefairy encounter on screen! Oh, it's not shiny. So, the indicator is a mod that goes in it, and those stars are going to appear directly next to the shiny Clefairy. But, like, I'm crazy. This is full odds 1,892, and Clefairy only has a 10% encounter rate, and down there's 4 or 5 things that could spawn. So, this is absolutely psycho. There's no good reason to do this other than sheer insanity. But, I wanted a good Valentine's Day shiny, and Clefairy is pink. With green ears for some odd, stupid reason. It used to be prettier. So, the old shiny Clefairy was actually blue and pink. In, like, the old demos before Red and Blue actually came out. Here, I got a picture of it. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? See, those stars would appear to the left if it's shiny. Where did I post it? And I think it's a crime because, like, you know, some shiny Pokemon are not even pretty anymore. They're not even shiny. They just look stupid. Or they look real faded. Here it is. Like, why did we decide on pink and green when we had blue and pink? You can't tell me that blue and pink doesn't look better. I put it in your DMs. Yeah, but you can't hear you and me in stream. Yep, because I have my... Because what's bad is they see the camera, but they don't see me, so it looks... They see the camera, but they don't hear the audio, so it looks stupid. Okay. We should be on point. Everything should... Refresh. Everything should be good now. We have 10 people watching! Let's go! Let's get this shiny, bro! You know, I don't think there's been 10 people watching since... Well, you already know what I was doing the last time 10 people were watching. And that was horrible for YouTube. Even 5 people, I mean, that's still better. That's still really good. Oh, I'm not even in the right thing for... I could speed this up, but I don't think that looks as good. I want to keep it the speed that it's supposed to be. I'm in the wrong basement to hunt. I am going to take a break, like, on stream when my food gets here. I got some Mickey D's. And you're like, weren't you just talking bad about Mickey D's yesterday? Yeah, speaking of, it is that time. So I will put this text on the screen. Close that, close that. Alright. Let's take that off. For a second. Alright, we are back. This is crazy the amount of support this is getting. I'm very happy with it for sure. Alright, let's get back to the hunt. While the hunt is still good. Alright, let's get to the right cave also. I got you. Well, it wasn't intentional, believe me. This is crazy that, like, people are super... I guess it's because it's a shiny hunt, and I guess it's elusive and special. And plus, the moon drop vibes are great. Guess we can still count the Clefairy encounters up until that we get to the point of where we need to be. For fun, I did a little goal thing. Just as an an idea of how long this shiny might actually take me. It's a lot of encounters. I mean, I get that. It's a lot of encounters. Lots of encounters. I don't think it's the right place. Yes, this is the right area. Okay. We're now back where we're supposed to be. Yeah, she had to talk to me about last night, so that took a lot longer than anticipated. But I mean, it's not something I can exactly just, like, refuse, you know? But it's over, it's done with, and we are doing the hunts. That's all that matters. Necro, good to see you, man. It's kind of crazy. I didn't post on Twitter that I was doing this. I don't know how he figured out I was doing it. Whatever, though. Probably looked at my name and saw it purple. I'm gonna be like excited and upset if something else shines that I don't want to shine. I don't know why I did that. What's up, Mr. N? Nice to see you, man. It's been a long time. Good to see you. Good to see you, my guy. Corey, if something else shines, I'm gonna cry and be very upset and also excited at the same time. In the same way that I won't be happy. God, this music is a bop. So, I have yet to actually explain to anyone how I'm doing this hunt. It's definitely not the normal way, I would say. Come on, put it in the thing. Man, it's been crazy. So... There we go. And then we'll pin this. Place pin message. There we go. And then engage. Alright. Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Make sure you're enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit the like button. Thank you guys so much for all of your support. I also made sure that I have now pinned the messages. And that's how we're shiny hunting in Pokemon Yellow. We have shiny indicators and gender ratios turned on. And those are the only modifications to the actual game itself. Hunting for Clefairy. There's going to be a special indicator on the left-hand side, so I'll know immediately if the Pokemon is shiny. So, out of curiosity, I was using Chat GPT, and I want to share, like, I did the whole thing. So I used Chat GPT to completely depress myself and have an idea when I'd actually get this elusive creature, or even have the percentage of getting such an elusive creature into my game. And I was very curious because I wanted to share with you guys what I came up with in Chat GPT after plugging in all the formulas. I basically said that we're never going to get this, but so you need about 56,666 encounters to have a 50% chance of finding a shiny version of this Pokemon. If you're aiming for a 90% chance, you'll need about 188,509 encounters. Now, keep in mind, that is Clefairy only. That is a 10% spawn rate in this basement area too. And as you can see on stream how many Clefairy we've actually found up until this point. We have a much higher chance of all of these Pokemon spawning with a shiny rate. So now we're going to take the same message. Hey ChatGPT, I forgot to tell you that there are 4 different Pokemon on this basement that could spawn shiny. So now calculating that into the mix, what is the real chances, number 1, of us finding a shiny that's not it, and also our elusive shiny Clefairy? What are our chances for both of us? Oh, it's just standard shiny odds. If you're hunting only Clefairy, buckle up, it's gonna be a long grind. Thanks, ChatGPT. I can always count on you to make me feel better. Or worse, depending on the situation. It actually appears less. In red and blue, it actually appears at a 3 to 4% rate. I think down here in this dungeon. But in the base dungeon, I believe it is a 1% spawn rate in yellow, red, and blue. I just think it ruins the entire vibe to go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X. So, Mr. N, it's actually interesting that you asked me about what you were saying. I actually work 2 jobs now. I worked the one that I already did. And then when I got a new one, even though I separated hours for both, I got cut at one and not cut at the other one. And it was just kind of like, ugh. But it's whatever. Okay. Really just want to start killing everything that's not a Clefairy. I'm gonna turn the music up just a little bit. Just a little bit. It's gonna be the audio output capture. Audio input, audio output. Should be good. Haven't seen a Clefairy in a while. Oh, poor Clefairy. It seems like killing the population of everything else has slowly diminished the population of the Clefairies in Mount Moon. Clefairy's always really been elusive in the beginning games. Always been really difficult. My rent is now free. I'm not going to say more about that on stream, but just know my rent is now covered completely. So that is extra for like a car, more equipment, whatever the case may be. Just having that extra money aside to do whatever I need to do with it. Hey, Clefairy! Oh my god, is it shiny? It is not. But it is encounter number 13, and that is a very unlucky number. So, you know. It was a second job I was already going to have. I just ended up not getting it for a while and then had to wait to get it, and by the time I got it. But now I'm working back to get my hours back in my other job too, so that I've got both. And then, before I got the second job, I tore all these muscles over here in my ribs. So I haven't felt like sitting at my desk because it's been way too painful. All I felt like doing is sleeping because steroids suck. And, yeah, they pretty much just suck. And so it's just been really painful and a really hard recovery process. I've so far I got a few really good recovery days left. So I wonder what's going to happen first. Is 1-Up going to be level 100, or are we going to find this shiny Clefairy before then? You got to imagine how many Pokemon we're going to see trying to level up with the stat experience. Hey, Clefairy! You're not shiny, but you are a Clefairy. So that puts encounter number 14 on the board. Clefairy goes down. At least we're starting to see some Clefairies. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. So, I think it's time now that we got some people in here. I want to talk a little bit about Clefairy as a Pokemon to me, what I think of it as a Pokemon, and its significance to this shiny hunt on a couple levels. Number one, I've never done a shiny hunt in my life. A couple of the shinies that I've gotten at any point, I got a shiny Zora at 21 encounters when I played Ultra Sun. The little bit that I played Ultra Sun, one of those games I never played. But I remember, I want to say it was X and Y. I think it's when Clefable and Clefairy had just gotten the fairy typing. And at the time, Soft Boiled was a huge move on Clefairy. Well, Soft Boiled used to be a Fire Red, Leaf Green only move tutor. Now, I spent a lot of real life hours on Fire Red and Leaf Green as a kid. I really did. So, when I spent all that time on Fire Red and Leaf Green as a kid, I knew that there was a Soft Boiled move tutor, I believe in the same spot that you get the TM from Red and Blue as a callback. So, my friend, Vini, not only had that Clefairy Clefable that had the Soft Boiled, he had gotten a shiny one. And to this day, I actually don't know how he got that shiny. I don't know if he hunted it in Fire Red and Leaf Green in Mount Moon. I don't know what he did. But, I mean, it's still full odds 8,192. At the time, my friend Vinny, we go back a lot of Pokemon clans, and we go back a long time back to classic Pokemon Net Battle 96. You know, we go back that far. It's one of the first ever functioning Pokemon competitive Wi-Fi battle, like competitive battle simulators. So for me, Clefairy and Clefable have always been special because it was my ex partner, wife, whatever you want to call it. It was their favorite, it was their signature Pokemon, but also, I liked it in the anime, but I also have always been interested in it ever since that whole Soft Boiled shenanigans from Fire Red and Leaf Green. I've always been interested in it not only as a Pokemon, competitively, but also as an elusive shiny Pokemon. And speak of it, there it is! But it's not shiny. But that does put another encounter on the board for us. So that is encounter number 15. So, Mr. N, one thing too is I've always 100% done competitive Pokemon stuff. I've never ventured into shiny hunting. I've never ventured into casual playthroughs. I've never gone into just really in-depth playthroughs. Now, even though I haven't been uploading and I haven't been streaming, I have been working behind closed doors. I've been working on a very long Let's Play in the most comprehensive way that I've ever played Pokemon, ever in my life. So I'm enjoying that a lot. Even to the point that at the very beginning, there's a secret encounter that I didn't even know existed. And it was just a really, really good experience and a really fun experience. But also, I really wasted 2024 a lot. There was a lot of things I wanted to do in 2024, and I never even really tried. I never really tried to do more in 2024, and I really lost a lot of 2024. So I swore in 2025 to do something really big, and shiny hunting for me is something I've never done. And then, you know, in deciding to shiny hunt, we decided to pick not only a difficult target, but we decided to pick a difficult target in a difficult game. Okay, number 16 on the board. I feel like because we're talking about Clefairy, Clefairy is like gravitating toward me. Kind of interesting because it does learn gravity, so I guess that is kind of a thing. Slash this one. Maybe to give me good RNG to find more Clefairy quickly. Again, for those of you that's joined, this is a 10% encounter on Basement Floor 2 in Mount Moon, so... I was going to do this with the Clefairy egg hunt with Crystal and the Odd Egg, but It has way too high of a chance to be shiny. And it's kind of the easy way out. And how dare I take the easy way out of something that I have so much history with, you know? Because I definitely have a lot of history with this Pokemon. As I said, it's always been one of her favorites. So. And this is kind of selfish too, but there's so many game consoles coming out this year. So I just really want to be a lot more stable for myself and for, you know, whatever future I have with whoever or whatever. I don't even... I never knew shiny hunting was this big. Corey's a huge inspiration for me. When he went through the shiny hunt in Gen 2, but Gen 2's egg times are weird to me. But then again, this is gonna take a lot longer than his hunt. Should I like, I might make another layout and have like the 4 screens. I might do multiple screens and hunt that way. I am, but I've been gone for like a month, so my channel's just kind of gone back in the grinder, and it's really sad because I know I was really doing well before I stopped. I mean, I was determined before, you know, when I started this year, and then I kind of fell off. But I mean, I didn't intend to fall and hurt my rib cage. I didn't intend to be working in a way that, like, it would change. Excuse me. I'm sorry. It would change one job to change another. You know, it's just a very different situation, like I said, and it just wasn't planned, so it's something that I've had to take into account moving forward with all of this. But I want to embrace it, and I want to make content that is not only enjoyable, but content that is for everyone. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't like battles. Some people like this. They like casual, mundane encounters, playthroughs, shiny hunts, that kind of thing. So there's something for everybody, you know? And I think that's really the bigger kick of the bigger picture of all of it for me. Like I said, I'm kind of sad because I feel like I'm very worried that something else is going to shine that's not something I want, and I'm going to be very upset. I definitely feel like I should probably put multiple screens. I feel like hunting like a 4 to 6 screen at a time would definitely speed up everything. However, I don't want to make it look illegitimate. I don't want it to look like it's not a real hunt. I don't want to do anything that would change the natural speed or anything of the game or anything like that. Anything that gives me way too much like extra leeway with the game and shows that it's functioning and doing things it has no intention to do. I don't want that. I really do want more screens though, I'm not gonna lie. It would definitely make the hunt a little bit easier, at least in the slightest way. But I don't know how I feel about adding screens to it. I mean, I was doing super well. And even with one job, I just feel like I always make all these excuses why I just don't get into it. And I mean, there's no reason not to, you know? There's no reason not to get into the shiny hunt, not to get into all of it. I really don't know how people would feel me running multiple screens. Notice I haven't seen another Clefairy after 16 encounters, and it took this long to get 16 encounters. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Pokemon Crystal when you're doing the eggs and it's telling you that the Pokemon prefer to play with other Pokemon, but or they don't like each other that much, but they're continually making Pokemon eggs. And you're just like, bro, you said you're not into my Pokemon, and you have all these eggs, and it's just crazy. It's kind of like that. Alright. Kill the Geodude. Because I can. I mean, I appreciate that, Mr. N. That's definitely a wonderful thought, I will say. And not the bogus concubine. That's great. Well, like I said, I just don't want to do anything that would make it seem less legitimate, like if I had more screens to speed things up. Definitely would not want that. Even if I got a faster encounter, if the encounter looked falsified or faked in some way, then I would not be near as excited to have the prize of the Shiny Clefairy at any point. Alright, encounter number 17. No, it would just be multiple screens. But I'd have to change the whole layout if I did it that way. And then earlier I had 8 people watching, but then like I disappeared for an hour and a half and like everybody lost interest, so you know. But I have company coming today and this weekend, so that's gonna make that a bit harder to stream, but also I've worked tonight and then I turn around and work in the morning and tomorrow night. Matter of fact, I have 1 single shift tonight, 2 shifts on Saturday and Sunday, and 1 shift on Monday. And then Tuesday through Sunday, it's pretty much 2 shifts other than Wednesday and Friday. Wednesday and Monday, depending on if everything starts that schedule or next schedule. Hey, Clefairy is not shiny. That's encounter 18. Run. Then I'll also have to get some sleep for work tomorrow. I might actually nap here in a minute. 19. Was nice to get another encounter pretty much immediately. I mean, it is and not. It just depends. So, for the second job, I only work about 3.5 hours a night. So, and then during the week, I work 6 hours for my main job, and during the weekend, I work 8 to 9 hours for my main job, and on Saturday, it's 3 hours, 3.5, and then on Saturday for the other job it's 6 hours, no, 8 hours, and then Sunday it's 8 hours on top of 6 hours. So, but with having rent cut out, I mean, that's really helpful. So it just depends on the day. That's really what matters as far as that situation. So on the weekend, more people want off. So there's more need for people on the weekend. When it's slow, there's not as needed people. And as far as the second job, I'm the only person doing it. It's a very specific position. So. I have my friend coming over, I don't really have a choice but to nap here in a little bit. So I gotta help them, and they're gonna help me with my house, and we're gonna watch Sonic 3, and we're going to get Booyah. Booyah is kind of like an upgraded version of like it's really hard to compare Booyah. Booyah is like a burger shake place, but it's really good quality. They have some of the best mushroom Swiss burgers I've ever tasted in my life. Sweet potato fries and Oreo cookie cream shake that make you want to slap your mama. And we're gonna get that. We're gonna watch Sonic 3. We're gonna play the Switch, play some Animal Crossing. They might try Pokemon. Might watch some other stuff, some other movies. But Sunday, when they're here, I've got to work all day because I got to work 8 hours on Sunday, and then I have 6 hours for the other job. Try to make it to 1 p.m. Yeah, I'm the only one that does this particular job at the second job. Well, they do it one night a week, and I do it the other six. So, but that's like 3.5. Let's see, 3.5. These Clefables are your new position now. Is it Clefairy says? Is that what this is? They haven't seen Sonic 3, so they're a little bit less cool than they should be. Once they see Sonic 3, though, they'll be well caught up with the times and the trends and the how life works kind of deal. But like, the second job isn't hard at all. Not at all. People always, even if they're part-time, they want the weekends off. Even part-time people. But labor can't be stretched out to let extra people work, so it just kind of depends on what we got going on. Not shiny, but that is another encounter on the board. Encounter 20. I feel like something is gonna shine that I don't actually want, but like I would still be like really happy if I got something that wasn't my target. Counter 21 is not shiny. I hate to disagree with you, but they are. And in the pinned message, there is a message there talking about the shiny indicator, that this is yellow in its full entirety, the way it's supposed to be, not modded or changed. The only thing that is added is the genders and the shiny indicator, so that shinies can actually be hunted in Generation 1 in the way of, like, if its dynamic values show up in the way that it's supposed to be, then the Pokemon will appear shiny. Slicey Slicer. Encounter, trying to see if we can get one more Clefairy encounter for a 22. Catnap before my friend gets here, and I also have to work tonight. Not a shiny. Alright, so that's going to end it for encounters for 22. Thank you guys so much for watching. We will be live again. Sorry for all the downtime with my channel, and we will get everything going. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm like a Snorlax. I've ate, and now I've got to go get my beauty rest. So I will be back. I work both jobs tomorrow and Sunday, but I will be here some kind of way. I will find a way. I'll see you guys on the next time when we continue our hunt for shiny Clefairy. But for now, I, like this Clefairy, am going to go to sleep, and I will see you guys later. You're not already headed this way, are you?